another test subject.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze!
No one escapes my sights!
Wind blade!
Have a taste of this!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. Huh. Look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. Get him! No escape!
Oh, so sorry.
Try not to.
Freeze!
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten... Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting the...
Anything the knights can do for you. Anything the knights can do for you. Anything the knights can do for you. Anything the knights can do for you.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yet, I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber. Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Error.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey! No one escapes my sight!
Don't get frostbite.
Go, Baron Button!
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
it.
Let's spark things up a little.
Windblade! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! What's the hurry? Quite the find. Ah! Dodge this! With the wind!
Get him!
What you got? Another
I'll race you there! No escape!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
pick the wrong test subject.
Disappear!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Ta-da! Hello! Everything's ready.
Let the magic begin!
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Kruc and his crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back.
What? What?
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe.
I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up? Please?
Swear down, we got Beidou and Bennett. Let's go. At the start of the game as well. And the starter pools, that is actually crazy, you know.
Ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation.
Do this.
In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude. It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
You can visit whenever you need to look something up. Naturally, the library is free to access. Just don't forget to return books on time, or you'll make my job difficult.
Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui. They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya. Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers. Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
The monsters out in the wild, we've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people.
Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui. They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya. Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down. I can do this. I know I can. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. blood of venom sent the Sky Dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the Holy Liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it!
What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a cold place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Huh? Cool it. seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. Let the winds aid.
Anything the knights can do for you. Anything the knights can do for you.
Hamel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Oh yeah! Barbara, go!
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the God of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the God you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
What should I get to take back to Lily?
She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Windblade!
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Let the wind What should I get to take back to Lily?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
If I take it back, Allie, I shouldn't get caught by alcohol.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Not even one spicy dish.
What? What? If I take it back, Allie, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Not even one spicy dish.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look. Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen
Come
Sea.
in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen
Jules from Liyue.
Dodge this! If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shops.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Wineries, Dandelion Wine.
Not even one spicy dish.
May the animal Archon protect you.
One spicy dish.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Come take a look.
Shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Be safe. May the
Go
animal
ahead
Archon
and pick up
protect
some
you.
new pieces from Shops' blacksmith.
Not even one
Jules from
spicy
Liyue,
dish.
come take a look.
We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Anything the Knights can do for you? When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Jules from Liyue,
Not even
come take a
one
look.
spicy
Take a
dish.
back alley.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look. take a look.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, they're still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
will be frozen in time.
I'll race you there! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
There's still a long road ahead.
Come with me.
Here, let me help you.
All right, let's go.
Someone needs assistance.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. Brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Okay, I can't lie. I think I'm gonna have to take out a sec to react to this. You know, this is kind of looking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see what's going on. Let me hear what they're saying. You know, furthermore, hold on. How's that look now? Let's see. I'm just gonna at least try and center it, right? See what's going on. Oh, you guys can't even see that, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh my days, what the hell? Oh, bro, this one. No, you're tripping. Oh, your streaming skills. Oh, hell. Oh, no. No wonder you was asking what the... Oh, hell no. God damn. That was the worst reaction of all time. There was no video on the screen. Just the music. God damn. Okay. Okay, so this is a Mario Kart World for the new Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie, this got mad. This might be cold, you know. I'm not gonna lie, this might be cold. I can't lie. I wouldn't mind a bit of Mario Kart and a little bit of a little fun racing game and that. I can't lie, just off first looks, it's hard to say what I'm thinking about it at the moment. No, I'll tell you what, if you turn it to 1080p, that would probably help. Nah, it definitely looks sick, I'm not gonna lie. This actually does look sick. Okay, so it's what? It's basically Mario Kart, but open world. It's looking like. Basically Mario Kart, but open world. Mario Kart World. Okay. Can't lie, I'm not mad at that.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Exclusively on the Switch 2.
World. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Okay.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Okay. So it's Nintendo Switch exclusive to
Kart
off the
races are
bat.
held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Okay, that's expected. It should be
Depending on the
A
time
lot
of
of different
day
stages,
and weather
right?
conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I can't lie though, that sounding mad, you know. I'm not gonna lie, the rain and all that. I can't lie. I'm looking to start skirting through the Mario world in the rain and that, and there's some snow and that. That sounds alright, that does. So you're just driving down the road and that. I hope it's not live.
And in this Mario Kart
But then again, you'll probably be playing with your homies and that. It's gonna be calm still.
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Swear down. Drive anywhere.
In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Okay.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition
24 drivers in a race. I'm not gonna lie, yo, that might be too much, you know. Wasn't it? Was it 12 before?
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
I'm not gonna lie. 24 drivers is definitely cool. When you're saying open world as well, yeah, I can't lie. I'm not mad at that, you know. That's sounding alright, that is. That's definitely sounding alright, I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn. Yeah, we need to... That's one thing we need to change up. When you're watching our videos, it's hard to use... It's not hard to use the soundboard, you just gotta do things properly.
You can go off the racetrack,
Bring us back where he was.
but don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. Series history, the competition is gearing up.
Okay.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Okay, Knockout
Race
Tour.
non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
Okay.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Swear down. Oh, nah, that's kind of mad, you know. I'm not gonna lie. And there's just one left. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, that sounds alright. So then there's free roam. Yo, they better be bringing out some characters for this, you know. I want to see some. I want to see a Poke. I want to see some Pikachu or something.
Off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
While we are way down the path.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Nah, the game. This is looking alright, you know. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually looking alright. Not something you probably be playing all day, every day. But
entire world starts here. Mario Kart World. The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
swear down, same
More
day.
details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Okay. Can't lie. Just off what I'm seeing. Not bad, man. Not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad. Kirby Air Riders. That's coming out for the Switch too. You know what? Let's have a look. You can take a look, right? It needs to be saying something though, I ain't gonna lie. I do rock with Kirby though. Yo, Kirby's a G, you know. Jeez, are you mad? Oh, he's scrapping with that start. What's going on? Oh, he's trying to get it working. Hey, let's go. I can't lie, Kirby is a G, blood. Why do I need to get this? What's that? What the hell? Hey, yo. Gone and gone. What's this? Oh no, you can't be trying to hit us with 2 driving games. Oh hell no. Come on, dog. You gotta bring that out next year. I hear it though, but we need some room before that. Some space. I heard about this Donkey Kong game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nah. I'm done. Swear down, there's a new Donkey Kong game coming out. Everybody's getting new games, yeah. Then again, obviously the wood in it. Swear down. Yeah, Donkey Kong ain't a joke, you know. I ain't gonna be real with you, man. Donkey Kong is actually not a joke. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. Nah. 7/17/2025. So that's coming out in like July. Swear down. Okay. That's already come out, right? Metroid Prime 4. I never heard anything about that. Actually, never heard anything about that. Where's didn't I see something about Pokemon? Oh, there we go. 13 days ago. Did we see this already? Nah, we definitely didn't see no Mega Salamence. Oh, snap! Hold on. Hey, yo. Okay. I haven't seen this, you know.
Welcome to
What are you telling me?
Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
Okay.
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
Swear down. You know I need that total dial.
This metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio City.
Okay.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist.
Shout out to Lumio City.
Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio
Now, I can't lie, the Pokemon models look good, you know. It's like the graph. I know it's obviously. It's still got that bland feeling, but at least the textures look like they're at least smoothed out. I know that's crazy saying that with a Pokemon game, but nah, look at the Slowpoke, look at the Pokemon.
Even within the city.
That better not be a cutscene. They better look like that.
You can catch Pokemon here.
They need to
But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Nah. They need to step it up though. It still looks plain, man.
Wild zones too.
I'm just seeing a lot of grasses and hedges and buildings, man.
On rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But When night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament.
Swear down.
The ZA Royale.
ZA Royale. What's
Trainers
this?
await.
Hold on, slow down, player. The what? ZA Royale.
Are invited to participate in a tournament. The ZA Royale.
Oh, I'm gonna need my ticket, dog. Oh hell no! Oh no, y'all bugging. I'm gonna need my ticket, dog. Oh, I'm there. Oh, I'm there.
Trainers await in battle zones.
Swear down. Okay, okay. I mean,
Wait in battle zones.
okay, okay, okay.
If you're spotted,
But what we saying about multiplayer though?
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Swear down, that's kind of
battles,
rotten still.
Using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
Oh, swear down. It's like battles like
Mega
that.
Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more. You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
Okay.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
I'm gonna hit rank A still. I'm gonna hit rank A still.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered.
Swear down, okay. Can't lie, they gotta do more, you know.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Bro, I can't lie. That's looking alright, lad. Okay. I can't lie. The Pokemon was looking serious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Has it changed? You know what it is? I'm hearing the public perception though about the game. I'm hearing the public perception about the game is not great. I know people are saying it looks a bit bland.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
But to be fair, to be honest, in my opinion, I mean, you see where people's coming from, but I mean, compared to RCS, because RCS was a good game, you know, Legends Arceus or whatever you call it. Compared to that, yeah, I'm hoping this is still like development phase and there's still more stuff to add. But when you think about it, what are they gonna add? It just looks a bit. I know what people mean. Like, even if you go out in like real life, it looks a bit more vibrant than that. If you get me. Like, I hope the world's not just empty like that. They need to have it full of Pokemon, full of people, vibrant. Like, there's something missing in that world there. Like, you gotta be honest. Like, I don't want to see no mad open plains of anything like that. Not in a city. Where you can see a city like that? As long as they pull off the game properly. The mechanics look cool. The design of the game looks okay. As long as there's no frame problem, you shouldn't have that with the Switch 2. It looks okay, but
Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes, innit? It's based on Kalos, so it's based on Kalos, so we'll just have to see how it goes.
The ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key. And with Mega Evolution, some Pokémon can power up even more. You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A. Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted. Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokémon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda,
I still don't
Breath
even
of the
play these
Wild,
games, you
and
know.
The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Okay.
Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I mean, if there was any time to play them, I guess it would be now then, right?
Both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, the low
They are
times
just trying to
when
recycle some old money though, to be honest.
Hyrule with ease.
Why don't they just update the game? Are they trying to sell it again?
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over.
No, you should be saying if you already own the games, you should get these for free.
2 manual save data files, so feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
Come on, Nintendo.
Introducing Zelda Notes, a new feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule. It's a game-specific service found in the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games.
Free update?
It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience.
Free update?
Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes.
No? No. You won't be doing nothing like that. You should be giving people that for free if to buy the Switch 2 if they've already bought the old one. Yeah, bugging for that. Beyond Prime 27, 23. It's already came out, hasn't it? So is it? I think 13 days ago. Well, yeah, I guess.
The Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen. In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld mode, play anywhere you go. With these 3 play modes, you can enjoy playing whenever and wherever you want. All together, anytime, anywhere. Let's take a look at some features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's improved from the Nintendo Switch system. At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse, opening up even more ways to play in compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play certain games using 2 mice, like this. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Hi, everyone.
What?
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike. As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus? And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Hello, welcome back to Nintendo Trio.
Switch 2. Her favorite son.
I would like to see the boy, please.
For sure. So the Starcross Worlds is the new content that's exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing the experience that is here live at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience. So you get to choose what difficulty, and then this cutscene sets the setting for what the new content is all about.
Oh, there's that new content coming out of the sky. tragically beautiful. How beautiful, tragic.
So for those that haven't played Kirby and the Forgotten Land before, that the main setting is the Forgotten Land, which Kirby initially landed on the beach and was unsure of where he was, and he gained some mysterious powers in addition to his copy ability. So with the new content, we're kind of landing in the same area, which is this beach, and you can see now that things have changed. There's crystals all around here.
Yeah, just like Kirby arrived at first, now the meteor has arrived. At
Yeah.
the point of arrival.
Yeah, it has.
Familiar level, but altered.
Correct, yeah. So there's been some interesting stages. Yeah, I've decided to go with hammer because I want to smash things.
Excellent choice.
Who doesn't want to smash things with a hammer?
So in addition to the crystals, there's also these interesting crystal flowers, and as you interact them, they'll reveal these new pathways.
I love this look. So magical. How could this be bad?
And surely nothing will go awry.
It sounds very, very mystical, right?
It really does. The shimmering sounds.
Another familiar looking Woofy.
Sorry, buddy. I need the path cleared.
It's a Kirby hello. That's what we call that.
Kirby hello.
He knows not what he does.
Oh my goodness.
So right away, seeing some changes here to the familiar.
Oh my goodness.
Well, speaking of.
So not only do the changes reflect within the environment, but also impacts and affects the creatures of this world. So the Beast Pack, which are the antagonists of the story, will also be changed by the impact of the meteor.
It looks so cool now.
I like the mohawk. Crystal mohawk is doing it for it.
I'm actually gonna kind of walk back here just to really look at the environment.
I mean, look at the sky too.
And you can see how the world has been torn asunder by this meteor impact. So you could get the clear skies on the left and dark skies on the right. So
and I just
kind
want
of ominous.
I just want to comment on just how beautiful everything looks on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
Everything's so crisp and clear and vibrant.
It is nice to see this game with this kind of an upgrade to it. I'm really eager to play this and see how good everything looks.
Yes.
So in the original level 1, that sign was actually pointing right, and
Yeah.
we were able to go around the building. But now there's no way.
There's rubble in the way now.
Way, but I guess hopefully, yep, up. We're going up.
Another
Everybody looks
member
so
of the
cool
Beast
now.
Pack with a sporting new headgear.
Yeah, these enemies are taking a few more whacks than they normally do, right, Teresa?
Yeah, they have become somewhat stronger. Yeah, that guy is also sporting a mohawk.
I love it for him.
Strong hairdo for a strong enemy.
I love now the verticality of the stage, being able to see different parts of the level.
Yeah, you can even see, you could see where we would have been in the original game down below, but we're just completely taking this different path.
That's true. I remember on that awning on the bottom right, there was an energy drink there.
Yeah, that's
Right.
right. That's right.
Oh, but there's something much more interesting now.
All right, so in the new content, you'll always also get access to new mouthful modes, specifically in these levels. So this is one of the ones that we announced, which was Spring Mouthful mode. So Kirby has inhaled this giant spring and now has 2 abilities: to high jump with A.
Wow.
And also to smash down with B.
This is the wiggly energy we need right now.
I love it so much. Can we just stay in this mouthful mode the entire time?
Could try.
It's the little...
Definitely need it in order
It's
to
the
get
little
up this
feet
building.
wiggles?
It's the feet wiggle. It's the booty
Get
and
it
the feet
for
wiggle.
me, yeah.
It's the booty and the feet wiggle, as I've always said.
That was
so
the bounce. Ooh, spicy.
All right, let's put this mouthful mode to action.
Looks very satisfying. Just smash down Teresa. Can you confirm?
Yeah. Well, in addition to the new content, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition will also have improved performance and resolution, and frame rates. So, in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it will be 60 frames per second. And then if you're playing in handheld mode or tabletop mode, the visual display will be at 1080p, but if you're playing docked to TV mode, it will be at 1440p.
That's amazing.
So really, really pretty visuals.
It's so satisfying to watch these enemies just kind of go flying and smack down.
It's so interesting too, like the different perspective for this level, because we were down there and now we're kind of way up high.
I know, the verticality really works with this mouthful mode too. It's really fun to see how high we can get.
I want those bananas. I feel like it's on theme. I think BK would approve of me getting those bananas.
I certainly do.
All right, so we got a warp star here.
Bye-bye, Spring.
Behind Spring.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, it is fun to be going an entirely different route, like way up high, and see the rest of the city behind us, but like stick to the top of these skyscrapers.
Yeah. So in each level, you'll have like missions to complete as you explore and interact with the world. And the main goal of the main story was to rescue Waddle Dees to save them from the Beast Pack. With this story mode, you will now be rescuing those new creatures that are kind of encased in that crystal. They're called Starries. And we'll find out more about them at a later time, but I wanted to point out that the Waddle Dees are still important in the main story, but for this new content, the Starries are...
The Waddle Dees aren't captured anymore on these levels.
Yeah.
I can't help but notice how much cooler Wild Frosty looks.
Yeah, so the mini bosses have also been impacted by the meteor.
Well, they've learned a couple new moves, haven't they?
Like this tracking snowman.
Oh my gosh!
Ah!
Oh no! Please!
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Keep moving. You've got this.
Oh my God. Bowling with him. You're gonna play bowling with me. I'm gonna play bowling with him.
Battle of the Bowl.
Oh no!
Wow, all right.
There we go.
Faster than he looks.
Take a nap, buddy.
Sorry, Frosty.
I want your copy ability though.
Nice.
Oh, very good.
This one's one of my favorites.
And so whenever you get near, so in the main game, whenever you got close to a Waddle Dee, you would hear them kind of like chirping, so you would know that they were there. But with the Starries, you'll hear this sort of galactical, mystical chime, so you'll know that they're there. But some of them are pretty challenging to find, so you really want to explore the environment and try to figure out all those nooks and crannies to see if you can discover them.
Love a helpful audio cue.
Yeah, but in the circumstance that you're not able to do it in the first time of playing the level, you could always go back to the level and try to find them again.
Can we also take a moment to express how good the extra aria singing is?
Yes, there is
I was
new
just
music.
thinking that.
It's really adding something.
It's lovely.
Oh,
get all these coins.
You're actively making me remember how much fun it is to collect things in this game.
All about collecting.
Yeah, there's so many hidden secrets all over the place.
Oh, that was a nice.
Oh, nice. Very well done.
Well
Thank you.
executed.
It was all Kirby. It was not me.
Pure skill.
That crystal? Stay there.
Sorry, buddy. That looked rough.
Kirby's got things to do, things to eat.
Oh, hey, Spring Mouse almost back. Yeah.
Yay. I'm in my happy place again.
Oh, okay.
He's also gotten enough.
Yeah,
right?
he's also gotten
Well
a
done.
bit of a change from the meteor.
Fanciest towards tilting he's ever looked.
Much faster.
Ooh, got
So
him.
am I.
Still not fast enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, friend.
I'm fast too.
Nice
Go,
one.
Starry, go. Join your friends.
Be free. Oh, another one.
Oh yeah. These guys are. Okay.
Well dodged.
I gotta wait for it. All right, there we go. I gotta risk it.
It is such a subtle change, but adding a crystal mohawk really does make toward tilting look that much cooler. Turns out, I guess that's true of most things, and I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Certainly true of Goofy's toward tildings. Even Kirby. I guess Kirby's got his little crystal mohawk.
All right, so we'll you'll know that the end of the stage is near once we get to the giant crystal ball that holds 3 stars. But I just want to give another call out to the background.
I know, look at it.
Because it's so pretty and it's just also so mysterious and a little bit ominous of how the sky is split.
Yeah, that like almost tear in the sky effect is just so pretty.
Yeah.
Surely it's not a problem.
We'll find out.
Surely everything is fine.
Yeah, that weather's going to clear up by mid-afternoon. Sunny skies again.
So again, there's new missions to look forward to in the new content. You'll uncover them as you explore, but in the circumstance you don't get to complete them, you can always go back to the stage and get them. So we're actually going to swap to a different, we're going to prepare a different area in the game, and I'm going to ask Kate.
Yes, I've been really dying to play with you.
Number 2.
I'll be bandana Waddle Dee any day to your Kirby.
What's occurred to me watching you play is I'm going to have to be very careful because everything in that game looks delicious to me. It's very colorful and very sparkly in a way that's very candy-like.
This is one of my favorite levels in the original base game, so I'm really excited to show off how it's changed in this version.
Yeah.
Proud video game tradition of derelict theme parks.
I love theme parks.
Yeah, me too.
This one looks like it's gotten a little bit messy. It's got a bit of sludge going on,
But
lots
also
of crystals.
so sparkly and shiny and delicious looking. Yeah, right away you can see this whole intro area, this little entrance area is different than the main game content.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of like poison on the ground.
Yeah.
Is a problem.
I explicitly remember, well, for those that have played, there were little duckies here, and I loved
Take a
rescuing
picture.
them.
Oh!
I'm so glad this is still there though.
Yeah.
They all have little crystal mohawks. That's wonderful.
All right, I think we should go to that area that we just uncovered. Oh,
I'm fine.
Just bravely testing it out. Yes, it is poison. Can confirm.
Can confirm. It's like I'm your food taste tester too. You know?
I love that for Ben.
Testing for fun. That's what I'm here for. I'm supporting you, keeping you safe.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And exploring a new path right away as well, which I love as the roller coaster part of this original stage.
Look at that view.
Yeah.
So fun.
And we've just lit everything up with that switch that you hit.
Yeah, and it's again new perspective of the park. But the new content supports up to 2 players as well. It's all local, so same system. You don't need to buy a new game or a new system. You can get the new content either by purchasing an upgrade pack, or if you've never played Kirby in the Forgotten Land before, it's a great opportunity to hop in and you can buy the Nintendo Switch 2 edition game.
Man, I wish I could play this game
with everything in there
for the first time all over again.
I mean, you can. You totally can.
Well, I'd have to wipe my memory.
No, you have 3 save files. You can totally start from the beginning. I know I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant my my brain memory. My memories of playing the game.
I can wipe it for you.
This is getting a little dark. Ooh, a hot dog.
Come here.
Give me some of that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
Friendship is key in this game.
Wee. And jump. And jump. Woo.
My aim was off.
Now,
I'll get him. There we go.
Yeah.
well aimed, because those Woofies were minding their own business. they don't
I'll
deserve this
leave
up.
them. Oh, no, no. Kay's gonna get him.
Kay disagrees.
My entire job is to keep you safe. I will,
No,
destroy your
I
enemies.
actually love that. That's good bodyguard behavior.
Hi.
So for those that haven't played Kirby in the Forgotten Land before, player 1 will always play as Kirby, while player 2 will play as Bandana Waddle Dee. The copy abilities in Mouthful Mode are specific to Kirby, so only he will be able to use them. But Bandana Waddle Dee is just as equally as strong. Yeah.
All right, then, people, that's all we got time for in the morning show, unfortunately. Bit of an inactive one because I did have a few things to do on the Discord. Did manage to sort quite a few things out, to be honest. But we still got more to go. I'm gonna sort that out when I get back. Shout out to everybody that locked in today. Appreciate you all rolling through. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate you all rolling through. Shouts out tonight. Definitely appreciate you rolling. Shouts to all our subscribers on YouTube or Twitch. Shouts out to our moderator, Big W as always. And yeah, we'll be back for the main show. We'll see what's up from there. And yeah, that's about it, right? Okay then. I can't lie, I need to upload some of these reactions if possible. I need to see what's going up with that, but I'm probably gonna have to redo them, I guess. So don't even worry about it. But in the meantime, yeah, this is the King Kruc channel. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night. I will be back in a bit, and I am out. Peace.